No T. No, it is a T. I have a T. Where were we yesterday? Where were we up to? Oh yeah, we bought a couple of things, right? We got a little bit of extra money now. We're filling this guy. Okay, everything has been done. Is everything limed up? He finished. Has he finished this? Grass, cultivated. Needs rolling. Okay, we don't need to roll it just yet though, right? It's cultivated. It's not growing. We need to check the pH on everything. pH is good on everything. Except here. I think it's because it's old data. pH, nitrogen. We don't have to worry about nitrogen just yet because we haven't fertilized. So are we done with January? We're done with January, and we have to... Oh yeah, we got the new planter. We got the new planter for tomorrow. We're gonna plant. Cotton, right? I don't know if we can spoil the traders just yet, but I don't know about last night's episode. I mean, it was funny, but like kind of frustrating as well. It's kind of frustrating how I'll say it again, how it's just the dumbest people left at the end, right? And then it just seems like if the trader put in enough work earlier on, they can just run a riot, right? Like it's just there's no actual the people that are left aren't thinking of in terms of gameplay. They're still just, oh well, he's personally attacked me, so he must be a traitor. Like that's after all this time, that's where they're at. Still, oh, he's coming at me, he must be a traitor. Well, probably not actually. Like if you just think about it, have a think about who has no business still being in the show after all this time. It's should be pretty obvious, but no, it's not. It's not as bad as I really like this guy, so I trust him 100%. There is an element of that too. I mean, Ross just I won't say too much because I don't want to spoil it if you haven't seen it. It wasn't a bad episode, but not as good as it has been. But we'll see. It'll be interesting tonight, and then I guess the finale is going to be on Friday because there's just nobody left now. It's really been whittled down. Yeah, I think the conclusion is probably pretty obvious, unless there's like just some sort of last minute epiphany, but it doesn't seem overly likely, right? I don't know, we'll see. There's still 7,600 liters of seed in this. I think we need to pick up another one of these, and I think we need to pick up another one that can hold solid fertilizer, right? And then we can use this to fill up the trailer in the field. So we'll have one for seed, one for fertilizer. I know it seems like a little bit excessive, but it can hold 33,000 liters of fertilizer that we're not buying, right? So we'll just go with this for now. We could get a bigger one. This one can hold up to 70,000 liters if we really wanted to go hardcore with it. Just bring this around. Me and my boyfriend love Andrew so much. He's so cute, like a little puppy. Did you see what he was saying yesterday about his near-death experience and stuff? It's interesting when you find out more like about them, the players. We'll go with this for now. We'll just get this for now, and then we can upgrade at another time, right? I don't think there was one on sale. No, there's not. There is a small lime spreader and a medium tractor, but we don't need any of those things right now. You've not caught up? Oh, right. Sorry. Well, you get a little bit of backstory on Andrew. If you like Andrew, which is not really a spoiler. I mean, you could probably look up his story online and it won't really have any won't make any difference in the actual show. But it's interesting. He was in a car accident and he was in a coma for like 5 weeks or something. He had a very slim chance of recovering. He had severe brain damage as well, and was told he'd never walk again. And he was like, "No, I will," and here he is. Do 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 do. But can he listen to Schlager for 2 months? That might be the tipping point. I've survived so much. I survived a plane crash. I did 3 tours in Vietnam. But asked to listen to Schlager for more than 5 minutes, I can't handle it. Alright, this thing is full and ready to fertilize. We will be fertilizing tomorrow. We will be fertilizing the cotton field tomorrow, soon after the planting is done. I think this guy, we can set him up a route, right? Let's see if we can actually do this. We're going to create a load and deliver. The loading station is going to be the liquid manure tank. The BGA1 liquid manure tank. Slurry. Digest it, yeah, and our unloading station is going to be the spinnery. No, large stave silo. No, we want the we want this one here, right? Unloading station, paper factory, lime production. Oh, can I not load and deliver? Deliver. Load and deliver. Digest it. Silver Run Market. Okay, I can do Silver Run Market, but I can't deliver to the looping. Is it possible to set up a hose between slurry tank and selling point, just attach it to the truck on the selling point and sell it without driving back and forth? No. I think you're giving the hose umbilical system way too much credit. But also, I don't think you can transfer with the hoses between tanks, because the pump needs to be right next to the source. You can't just attach the hose to the source and then put the pump 10 miles away. It won't work. I don't know if we can sell it at Silver Run, but I don't seem to have an option for delivering to the farm market. Silo work. No. Go to, load and deliver, spinnery. Fill type not supported by unloading station. Oh, weird. So I can't actually I can't auto sell stuff at this the farmer's market. Maybe I need to make my own liquid. Oh, okay, maybe that's it. So we want selling points, production, grains, bales, production. Harvested and produced goods. Will this take digested? We'll take milk, gold, sugar cubes. Does not look like it, no. Grains? This is a sell point for stuff that can be palletized or maybe pallets? Okay, so none of these sell points will work. Farmer's market? Farmer's market does not seem to take digested either. So I think we'd need a debris crusher, fast food restaurant. Biomass heating plant won't take it either. Supermarket, restaurant, pizzeria. Where the hell can I deliver this stuff? This will output it, but not take it. We could do some methane production. It's a no man's land thing. Methane production will take it and produce methane. You think we deliver it here and produce some of our own methane that we can just sell? You can't sell methane? Yeah, you can. If you just set the distribution to sell, it'll sell it. Double dip on some gas. I think it'll be fine, right? Well, 20 grand. It's worth a try. There is the gold production as well, which is just stones, methane, and water. It's kind of crazy though, right? The gold. Still not as crazy as biogas though. Turning a gas byproduct into gas. You are the king of gas. I may well be the king of gas. Yeah. I may actually be the king of gas, but we have to use this stuff up. There's once some sheep pens here. No longer. Kind of like this. It's like a contour. Just to spice it up a bit, you know? Okay, so this guy, we're going to create a job. We want to load and deliver, digest it to the methane production, looping. Yes. Look at all this fertilizer. Jesus. Stuck? A little bit stuck. Yeah, Magneto had to help there. There's no way around it. He is a helpful guy, you're right. Create a job. Digest it to methane production. Target is unreachable. It must be the wrong liquid manure tank. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Digest it. Okay, so if we look at production now, solid fertilizer, grass silage, lime, fermenter, methane production from silage. So we're making, from digested, 1,000 digested to make 604 methane. This we can just sell it, right? Straight away. Should make us some sweet money. Oh, look at that. It's gone. It looks like it's gone in as silage. We have so much of it here. Oh, we might be able to distribute it, yeah. But then we'll miss out on it emptying out here. Let's try distributing it, yeah. Fermenter. So we're distributing across. I think this is going to do the same thing. I think it's going to load up like loads of it and then send it over. I think unless you're distributing it across the biogas plant, it doesn't seem to want to play ball. Hay silage on that silo feels like a game changer. Yeah, I mean it just depends on how much you want to do, right? We could get the bunkers and we could get tractors and compactors and stuff, but like it's kind of busy work, isn't it? Like we'd just be setting it up in course play and we'd just be having to babysit it constantly because it would not work and so on and so forth, you know? Yeah, the compacting is a bit of a pain in the butt. Did I activate methane? I think. Oh, maybe I didn't actually. But I'll double check. Hang on. methane from digested. Activating. So see, it's gonna make 80,000 kilograms and then start selling it, right? The fermenter is distributing this to God knows where. The methane is getting distributed across the biogas plant. I don't know if we could distribute the methane from this back to the biogas plant and then get another, whatchamacallit? I don't think methane actually sells for anything. Does it have a price? It must have a price because you can buy it, right? I don't see it. Maybe not. Gold. Road salt? No. Oh, weird. It's weird that you can buy it, but you can't, potentially can't sell it for anything. So this, we would want to distribute it. Maybe distribute it back to biogas if it's using it? Hopefully we can just keep on top of this a little bit because it's going to start overflowing soon. I don't want to just keep buying bins for it either. Get a production chain set up where we could actually do something with this stuff or just sell it. But I don't seem to be able to set up a loop to the farm shop. All right. Let's see how that goes overnight. Let's sleep until February, and we're going to use the new planter to plant the cotton. If it does distribute back to the generator, then we'll need to get another cogen. It doesn't look like power plant, 850, 990 liters of methane. Bunkers are running bad. Cogen is running perfect. Fermenters are available. 97,000 liters of silage in there. Should be still going through. We're distributing digested, and that seems to work. We have 53,000 kilograms of methane that has not distributed. So it might just fill up. And this is produced solid fertilizer again. This still has 73,000 liters of grass, 561,000 liters of silage, which is still mounting up. Should be distributing. I don't know, maybe it's not. Paper rolls almost empty. Canola oil, still got loads. Cotton, we still have 110,000 liters. Alright, well the tank has definitely gone down a little. Okay, let's get this guy to crop destruction, stop and go, trailer fill, fuel seeds, refill, eligible to buy. It's this one here, right? Sowing machines use fertilizer deactivated. Okay, perfect. Alright, so we got to make sure that cotton is set. We're going to create a job here to go one tool with a headland, rows to skip, automatic circle for bypass mode. That should be fine. Alright, let's see what this thing looks like. This is our first time using this. We're planting cotton here. You're here to do some guessing? Are you in the right place? You are absolutely in a safe place here. There is a whole lot of guessing going on. You might as well join in. Everybody else seems to just have so much fun doing it. Raise tools late, lower tools early. That's good. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, that's a beauty. No, and we're not fertilizing with this thing either. Just seeding. You like that it has eyes? It does look like comical. It looks like Forky or Spoony from Toy Story a little bit. What's his name? Fork Spoon. Fork guy. How much money did we make from biogas? It looks like we made 86K. That's nuts. Terry's trying to escape. He's full-time escape artist today. All he wants to do is try to escape from his cage. Okay, Terry. Alright, we are going to fertilize this field after the sowing is done. So I'm going to drop the fertilizer refill because I'm pretty sure that it'll need at least a refill. And then I'll go and grab the seed trailer as well. I love that we have so much fertilizer and seed on hand now. It's really nice. This guy can just do these little jobs. I think Terry feels like he's being judged because he stopped. Now that I've said that, he just stopped. Yes. All right, I gotta go. I gotta go get some wood into the production, right? It's pretty low. Yes. Oh yes. The famed double load. Look at that. Wood storage. I don't know if you can actually do, if there's any options to like auto distribute from wood storage. That'd be kind of cool, but maybe cheaty. Oh, neat. Okay. Yes. I can't handle this one. Which one is this? I don't know if I can handle this one either. I'm skip. I gotta skip trophy one. I don't know. Okay, good. I can handle this one. Oh shit. That was going somewhere. I didn't strap it in and flick the straps and pat the logs. And they went somewhere. My gas torch is inactive. Who deactivated my gas torch? Who did it? Oh, it's because I think the digestate is distributing now, so maybe we don't have to worry about doing it too much. Solid fertilizer, digestate. It looks like maybe the methane is also distributing. To where, though? I have no idea. Maybe we need another cogen if it's distributing back here. They're quite expensive. I don't have enough money. I think it is distributing it back here. So hopefully with the extra, we should be making maximum now, right? So we'll have a little bit on top. Skim a little off the top. It's not a bad idea. Do I own many top hats? No, I don't even think I own a single top hat, actually. Oh, this is looking nice. This guy is an artist. No, I don't own any monocles or top hats, sorry. Alright, let's go do the paper roll. I wonder if paper roll we can just auto sell it now. We could probably just auto sell it, right? I think I'm kind of done selling these things manually now. Sell this trailer too. I like the passive income. I feel like I got enough jobs to do. Yeah, the trees are coming up. We'll be ready to cut down fairly soon. We still got loads of trees that we can cut down for field expansion and stuff too. And we have like 800,000 liters of wood in storage, so we're not hurting for wood. So we're selling paper. I think it sells. Does it sell on the hour? Let's see. I feel like it waits for like an hour. Yeah, our methane torch is active because of the. Maybe it doesn't actually. There's loads of it there to sell. Oh yeah, it sold it. We just don't get a notification saying that it's sold. But we have the money. Very good. So bale loaders, let's sell this. Perfect. Can I tell us I'm not going to play Enshrouded anytime soon? Yeah, I don't even know what that is. But yeah, I think it's safe to say I won't be playing it anytime soon. Unless somebody tells me what it is and it sounds good and maybe I'll try it, but still very much farming. Any plans to buy a top hat? No, none. I hadn't really thought about buying a top hat. It's the new Valheim, Enshrouded. Isn't Palworld Valheim as well, apparently? Or is that different? Pal World is the new Enshrouded. All right. We have more passive income generation unlocked at our fingertips. How is this guy doing in terms of? He's still got over 1,000 liters of seed left. Not bad. He's made some great progress here too. Very good. Solar panels are great for passive income. People keep saying this. Yeah, maybe we should try some. But where to install some? Where's a good spot to get some solar? God, that's a big field. It just goes on forever as well. So we're gonna get a couple of these. Put it where the sun shines. There's the shed with the solar roof, yeah, but these 1,440 a month is not a lot, right? For something that costs 455,000 bucks. This one's 480, costs 150,000 bucks. Even this one has so many panels on it, 2,400 a month. Doesn't, to me, that doesn't seem worth it. What about this? What about this thing though? This station provides your vehicles with a better GPS signal. This helps your AI drivers to drive more precise and do their work faster. This is a shed with the thing on it. I think we want to save up for cows now and corn stuff as well, right? The last waypoint before he stopped was where? I don't want to ruin this perfect run that he's doing. Is he trying to turn around and do this? Oh, I see. Yeah, this probably was the one that he was trying to do, right? He's trying to turn here. He got stuck. I have to get the thing down here and start clearing out some of these trees. the ones that are on the right on the border, we won't be able to, but the other ones we can. Alright, so that is now just auto-selling. Perfect. This is still spawning. Oh, look at the fabric is catching up now. We've got a big backlog of fabric, which is good. It means that we could potentially upgrade the spinnery again. Fermenter is distributing digestate 3,000 of it an hour, which is not a lot. So I think we'll set this back to distribute across the biogas plant, and we'll just do it manually because we can just do loads of like 30,000 every time, right? We got methane coming in here. We're distributing it from here. It might fill up here. I don't know if it's ever distributed from here. I don't know what we get for selling it. It must have distributed it at some point, though, right? Let's just, we'll keep an eye on that one, see if it actually changes. This guy is going to need a refill. But we'll wait for him to stop, and then we can refill him, right? This guy is getting ready to do his fertilizing. We'll have to roll the fields as well after the fertilizing. Let's get this guy to just go back here for now. We have a mulcher on sale for 17 grand, but I'm already a good enough mulcher. Maybe the best. Let's get some more water in here. Oh man, I can't wait to expand that field. It's gonna be wild. Oh. I don't think it keeps filling when I tab away. Oh, it does. Oh, good to know. $24 to fill that bad boy up? Yeah, it's mostly poop water. That's why it's so cheap. We're just using it to make lime, so it's not a big deal. Non-potable. That's the one. Oh, he's got the wrong one. No, he's got the right one. I'm thinking fertilizer. Ow. Phil. Phil. What's this angle that's needed? Fucking hell. What is this angle? Really? Fuck. I mean, well, it's like right in. Yeah, it worked before, yeah. Man, come on. What is going on here? I don't know. This guitar slide haunts your dreams? You don't like this one? I think this is one of the better ones, yeah. You get past the weird singy ones on this playlist, and they're pretty good. The rest of them are like not bad. I like the one you skipped after the Mood Hoover one. What, the Trophy Wife one? Whole lot of switching, running out of time. That one? It's called Trophy Wife. Yeah, I saw it in the list. Whoops. Alright, we're slowly getting through this digested, which is pretty good. He has done a fantastic job on this. Look at this. Really great. We're just gonna fix up some of these scraggly edges on this one. I think that's fine, actually. Whoops. We're gonna need our rollers for this. Get some fuel for this guy too. This cotton one? No, this is Giga Canola, which needs some landscaping, and we're gonna probably extend it. But I think the next thing that we plant in this is probably gonna be corn. I think this will be our last canola harvest this year. Why not cotton? Because it takes too long to get money from the cotton. We'll plant more cotton. We'll extend the cotton field out the other way, but the biogas is monthly income. So if we need to buy stuff, we'll be able to buy it quicker. The clothes we sell once a year. Yeah, cows for biogas isn't enough though. We need silage. And then we need silage for the cows as well. All right, let's get this guy fertilizing. Let's see how long it's going to take him with this spreader. 13 minutes. Can't complain with that. That's huge. The 40-meter spread is kind of nice.
Sips. So I just woke up after surgery. My
Yeah.
partner told me that all I was telling the nurses and surgeon is that Sips is trying to make $1 billion on farming Simmer. You started with only a shovel and lived in a tent. I hope you're proud of yourself.
Oh, I am. I'm so proud. Oh, Scar1212, I hope the surgery went well. Thanks so much for the 10. I'm so proud. Oh, that's made my day. Thank you so much. Fuck. Oh, that's hilarious. That's so good. And what did the doctors and nurses think? Did they think, oh, he'll never do it? And then they tuned in, and they're like, damn, this guy might be doing it. They're all here now watching. They can't believe what they see. Fieldwork? Start here. Multi-tools? We'll do a headland. It's fine. Sharp. Let's get you started on the left. We'll copy this. And you, my friend, can get started on the right. That's great. How's this guy doing for fertilizer? He's not done the headland yet, and he's used about 20%. This guy will be really easy to fill up, though, right? One said that her son watches Yogscast? Really? Nice. That's great. I think we could probably refill this guy as he, Oh, look at that. That looks great, eh? So many people on this field right now. I want to get this guy parked in here so he can start cutting some of these trees down. Perfect. That's better. Jeez, that's so much better, isn't it? This goes flying out. There, he's back to full. He probably won't need another refill now. Look at this. Perfect pH, perfect nitrogen. That's what we want to see. How could you? How could you? I think we got the turns. We got the turns on smooth, even though I said do sharp. The headland. Okay, this guy is starting his actual bombing run now. Look at this. Red 5 standing by. I have 99% left in the tank. I'm turning off my targeting computer. My cock is out. Wait, Luke, why is your cock out? My cock is out. Wait, Luke, what are you doing? Have I bought a field and a tractor in real life yet? No, not yet. Luke, put your cock away. My targeting computer's off. I'm going back to sleep. I thought I'd just tell you in chat, you obviously mean a lot to me if I'm talking about it messed up on drugs. Scar1212, good luck with your recovery from your surgery. And thank you so much for the donation. Thanks so much for the story as well. That was great. Man, at least someone is watching this shit, right? Somebody out there is. That's good news. God bless it, though. I feel like we're finally getting somewhere, you know? I'm gonna get one of these today, I think. I think I'm gonna get a class, so it matches with our other ones. And I'm gonna grab the Orbis 900 for it as well. And I'm also gonna grab the pickup 300. I'm gonna keep the mower on the tractor. But then I'm gonna get the class to go in after to pick up all the grass. And because it's a combine, I'm hoping that we can just ferry loads back and forth without me having to intervene, as we would do with a normal harvest. I watched Star Wars yesterday. You ruined it? Wait, was that the first time you'd ever watched it? You watched Star Wars for the first time yesterday? You're gonna watch Star Wars for the first time tonight? You're not gonna watch The Traitors, Dowie? You're gonna watch Star Wars instead? And I gotta remember where this guy was now. Oh, he's got to wait for this guy to get ahead a little bit, right? Last waypoint. He's got to go back. He's got to go back and do it again. It's my fault. I always do this. I always get too many people on the field at the same time, and they all inevitably just don't see each other and crash into each other. But I still think, for all the messing around, it cuts down on the time that it takes, right, to get all this stuff prepped. He's trying to go up here so that he can... Oh, I don't actually know what he's doing. He's at 506 out of 696, which to me seems right. I think he's trying to recalibrate... Oh, maybe here, actually. Ah, yes, okay, he's going to do this row. That's fine. These guys have almost finished the headland, but... Because they're so wide, look, they're... It's going to take them, like, no time at all. They got 9 minutes left rolling. Perfect. Oops. I'm just getting things prepared over here for another possible future expansion. Another future possible cotton expansion. I think cotton production we will keep online. Whereas oil, I think our oil production will be replaced by cheese. Because they sell for about the same, and because we're going to be getting cows anyway, and it's a kind of like a byproduct of what we're using cows for, it makes sense to just replace it, right? Because it'll just naturally scale up too. Do you get me? tidy up down here a little. These ones are like right on the border. Nice. It's fertilized. Beep, beep. Our rollers are blocked, but they have not reported being blocked. Classic roller move. Where was this guy trying to go? Here. Yeah, he's trying to do the left of this, and the other guy's trying to do the right. Perfect. Okay. Yes. It's just little trees left, except for this this big one here. I think these are ours. Is everybody looking forward to wearing their log suits? That new planter is great. It'll be good for when we plant corn as well, right? I don't know if this is mine. I'll try it. It is. Are we gonna do corn silage? No, I don't need a pit location. I got a big cheaty silo to put it all in, and it ferments it in like record time. I don't want to do all the silo stuff. I think it's just too much. Whoops. I'll show you the silo in a sec, Sealfax, if you want to see it. You might be able to see it. It's that tall one there. It holds a whole bunch of silage. It holds a lot of grass and chaff, and then just converts it to silage, and you can distribute from it and stuff too. It's not physically large enough to hold it all. No, we'll have to probably build another one or upgrade that one. They're not that expensive though. Like they're fairly expensive, but they're not like cowshed expensive. So we can get a couple though. We need them, and then just set them to distribute to the biogas. Some of the silage we'll have to dump into the cow sheds when we have them too. But we're gonna get the cow sheds that have the robot mixer so that it's not too annoying. And then I think for hay we might do pellets. Same with straw. Straw and hay pellets, and then we can just feed those into the robots as well, because we can make those into pallets. A lot easier to transport around than fucking around with bales and baling in the field and stuff. I don't want to do any of that. I think they're done rolling. One of them at least is done. We got the two sprayers, right? So we can We can spray herbicide on this tomorrow with the spot sprayers. 2 of them. Should take no time at all. These rollers are going to be needed. We got to prep this grass field tomorrow, right? We got to seed it and roll it. We don't have to lime it at least. We'll have to fertilize it though, and then roll it. Get this guy ready over here. This guy can stay on fertilizer duty. This guy is just finished. How's it going today? Pretty good. Cotton is all planted and fertilized and rolled, ready for another year. This guy can stay out here for now. I don't think we're going to need to top up fertilizer. We might need to top up seed, depending. Actually, I don't even think we need to top up seed. There's not that much of that field to seed. It's just the new bits that need to be seeded, right? Who made this mess out here? Who's done this? Alright, let's get this guy topped up for his big day tomorrow. Okay. There we go. Okay, and we got to make sure that this guy has course play settings so that he doesn't use fertilizer, right? Deactivate it. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. Okay, good. So cotton one is growing. It looks fine. It'll need to be weeded tomorrow, and then we're going to prep this field tomorrow for the grass. Excellent. Everybody's ready? Nice. February? So long. We're gonna wake up at 8 in the morning in March. $6,792 from the windmill, and biogas made 90 grand in February. That's really good. In terms of digest it, I don't know if this is actually distributing. It just seems to be going up and up and up, and it'll probably... I don't know if we can sell it even. I don't know if we can do it. 28,000 fabric, so clothes will need to be upgraded again. Fermenter's got enough silage in it. Methane is completely full. So do we need another co-generator? I don't know, actually. Alright, this guy, we need him to start here. He can just seed the whole... He's just gonna have to seed the whole thing, unfortunately. Let's do 3 headlands, actually. Headland corners, we can make them sharp. Start work on the headland. We could skip rows as well with a circle bypass. Oh yeah, this is gonna be crazy. Okay, he's planting grass seed, but only on some parts of the field, right? Are you ready? He's too scared. Oh, I think it's because he can't... I think some of these guys are in the way. Yep. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Why are you like this? Oh, okay. All right. Off he goes. Okay, he's got a long while to go before he actually gets the bits that he needs to seed. I'm just being lazy. I know. Quelle surprise. Me? Lazy? I know, it's impossible. How's my IRL greenhouse? It's smashed to pieces from the storm still. I don't think I'm going to use the greenhouse this year though. I'm going to just build some raised planters, I think. I'm gonna go a bit old school. Yeah, I'm gonna go Sims 4 Dragon Fruit style. I can't wait. Nah, I'm just gonna grow a bunch of leafy lettuces and stuff for the animals. Got too many animals now. And they all want to eat a lot of food. Hot stuff coming through. How much lettuce does Terry pack away? A fair bit, actually, especially in the winter when the stuff in the garden isn't growing as much. In the summer, it's not so bad because he just eats a lot of stuff outside. He eats a lot of weeds in the garden. He seems pretty happy with that. But in the winter, there's definitely like some points in the winter where nothing grows like. Oh shit! I forgot. We got to start weeding this. Enshrouded is like a new Valheim game, I think. That's what people seem to be saying, at least. I guess people will want to watch that instead of Pal World now. So is Pal World already old news, or? All this wood. Well, at least these guys won't be getting stuck on all this stuff now, right? They need to do some big turns. A stump. We gotta chop this one as well, right? I had to cut this one down manually. There's a couple of other manual cuts like right on the border here. I'm sure we would have heard by now if we'd done anything illegal though. It was trying to lose a log there. It was trying to flip me over as well. I had to take the straps off. It was forcing me into a flip position. Look at all this grass at the back here. Yes. Oh man. Oh man. I need to upgrade the tailor shop, but I want to save some money for this forage harvester because we need the attachments and stuff too, right? I think we can sell honey today. Actually, honey is silver run 1,100. March is the best time to do it. We have 35 grand's worth of methane that we can sell at the farm shop. I don't even know how to. Maybe we can transport it over with. I think our tanker might take it. I'm not sure. Apparently, we can sell it at the farm shop. We got. It doesn't seem to be distributing it. It's just storing it. If it's got a price here, then maybe I can just set it to sell. See, this is off now. Maybe I can just set it to sell. 80,000 kilograms. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the price of honey. It doesn't really matter. Honey 1120. Yeah, let's just sell it. No, it doesn't look like you can sell this stuff, so we might have to just do... If we can load it up and sell it, we'll just do it that way. I don't think... Oh, this is a slurry tanker. The one that would take it is this big one here, right? This takes milk and stuff too. Let's try to load it up with this. it's full of water. No spare capacity for water. I'm pretty sure this animals. I'm pretty sure this one. Oh, maybe it doesn't actually. I think we need to get the. This one does. So this is the no man's land one, and this is how you would put the methane into gold production, right? You think that products auto sell on the hour? All right, let's test that. So at 10 o'clock. Yeah, I think you're right. It just sold a bunch of stuff. Yeah, perfect. Okay, we don't have to transport this then. Fantastic. So the digested selling from the other thing, though, seems to work differently in that it kind of queues it up. It waits for like a buffer of 3,000 liters, which is nothing, and then we'll sell it for next to nothing. So we're still better off just chucking it into the methane production, right? And then it can just sell on the hour. And then we can slowly get rid of all of this digested until we figure out a better use for it. How's this guy doing? He's doing good. He's got about 15 minutes to go before he's done. That's a reasonable amount of work. This guy is doing okay too. He's probably used some seed now. Yep, a little bit. He's got about half an hour to go. If I placed my methane facility close to my digestive tank, it would just use it as a silo, and you would not need to... do you know that for sure, or are you guessing? Not accusing you being a guesser, but that does sound like a real typical guess. I mean, it's only 20 grand. I don't mind replacing it if you're sure that it works. You're assuming, since that's what the fertilizer production did. I mean, it's a fair assumption, but it might not work. And we were lucky with the fertilizer production. I just put it next to it because it would have been easier for it to transport, but then it just automatically considered itself part of the system, which worked out fine, but I'm not sure if this one would do the same. We could try it. It's 20 grand, right? I'll let it empty out and then I'll do it. The methane is worth more in energy production anywhere, so if it works, it could be a really good one. It just means that we need to get more cogens, though, which are expensive, but it's the kind of thing that we're looking for, right? The passive income. All right, honey. Honey will be sold to the farm shop. Absolutely the most annoying thing that we sell. I think it's just because it allows it to be stored in like half pallets and stuff as well. Don't even need to actually seed here. Okay. Good. Did I watch the traders last night? Yeah, it is it was a savage turn of, well, was it? I don't know. It's a weird one. Everybody's just their brains have all fallen out of their heads, it feels like. I mean, they got Ross out, but Ross was really bad. He was a bad faithful and a bad trader as well. The little play to try to get Harry and Andrew against each other, I mean, I guess Molly kind of noticed that Andrew was not acting like he normally does, but I mean, it's not enough, really, is it? Jasmine's a waste of time, because she just is too busy getting personally offended by everything Zach says, and is therefore convinced that he's a traitor. She has no logic to back this up, other than, I don't like Zach, so I'm just going to accuse him and vote for him. Right at the end of the game. It seems crazy. And then meanwhile, you've got people that would have been really easy murder targets in Andrew and Harry the whole time. And they're still just convinced that it's neither of them. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Whoops. It's done some mid-air loading. Oh shit, yeah, sorry, I forgot about the spoilers. I wrongly assumed that everybody was caught up. You caught me off guard. I like Ross. I don't get me wrong. I actually think Ross is great, but he was so bad. he led the charge on so many people getting kicked out. But like as a person, like he seems like a pretty cool guy. Zach, I feel like Zach and Jazz are like so close, you know, like it's just like it wouldn't take much for them to flip and go the right way. I think Jazz is already there, but the problem with Jazz is that he's just never been able to get any support. Nobody likes him enough to listen to him. You know, even he tried the other day, a couple episodes ago, to sort of float a theory, and people just openly laughed at him. Like it wasn't even remotely considered, but he's not wrong. Yeah, I think it's probably gonna be. I don't know actually tonight. It's weird because like in the past, I think Harry thinks a little bit differently. You know, like in terms of who he's willing to murder. Because he's murdered people in the past where I've thought, oh, probably should not have murdered that person, but it always seems to have worked out for him. But I don't know. We'll see. It's good though. I'll miss it when it's gone. Man, I hope they record another season like fast and don't make us wait for a year. And if we do have to wait for a year, hopefully another Survivor series comes out like in a couple of months. If you want to watch an amazing season, watch Australia season 2. I've heard it's really good actually. I don't know if I have access to the Australia one. I think I have access to the first season of the American one, which we might try to watch, but I'm not sure if that one's any good. We'll give it a try. Got Slow Horses. True Detective is back. Try to watch that. Masters of the Air on Friday, yeah. Watch that. Masters of the Air. Press start. What is this guy doing to my fields? Stop doing this. Oh, he's going in a zigzag. He's going in a diagonal zigzag. Alright. Let's try to move this thing in closer and see if it actually does work. It should already be within the sphere of influence. It is. I don't know how much closer it needs to be. It's within where it would pick it up. So I feel like if it was going to work, it should work, you know? WWE Survivor Series in November. Just thought it'd be helpful and purposely misunderstand you. WWE Survivor Series. It's not about proximity to the BGA, it's proximity to Liquidtan. Okay, yeah, I know, but you don't know that. I love how like confident you are that that you are right. You are assuming here. I mean, maybe you're right. Okay, we'll place another one. A 20 grand one. Right next to a liquid tank, okay? We gotta be able to get in here too. And then we'll see if this actually works. But wait, it doesn't need to be next to a liquid tank. Wait, this isn't gonna work anyway. We can't distribute it because of the way that this distributes. The way that this distributes, it doesn't do it in bulk. If we set this to distribute across the biogas plant, then maybe it will, but I don't think it will. So if we set it to distribute, even if it's right next to it, it's going to pool up 3,000 liters slowly over the course of an hour. And then at the end of the hour, it's going to distribute 3,000 liters. It is never going to be able to keep up. The only way that this would work is if distribute across the biogas plant works on it the same way it has done with the thing, which I suppose we could try. But I'm not. I mean, if it works, perfect. But I just don't know if it will. Let's see if it does. It's 20 grand, right? Level some of this land here too. That look pretty flat. Oh, it's weird. It looks like it's a shadow, but it actually is just like some grease in front of it. Odd, isn't it? Alright, so this one now. Oh, who's done? Ooh, nice. He finished very fast. Finished very fast, and on that whole field he used like, what, 15% of a herbicide tank? Do I finish fast too? Yeah. I do. Really fast. Like lightning. Twitch banned 99? The thing is, they banned 9. He's got to be around, right? Maybe he's not here, or maybe he's keeping a low profile. He's probably around on another account or something, right? Like, what? If he really wanted to be on Twitch, I'm sure he could come back easily. I need to put some of this canola into the mill today. I keep forgetting to do it. All right, so production now. We have methane production. So this is the new one. Digest it. Okay, you're right. It has. We put it right next to it, and it is taking it as its own. So we will, we can just do this and then sell it. I don't know if we want to do gold. Vindication for guessers? Well, I mean, come on. I mean, fair is fair, right? He was right, but he was guessing. Really was guessing, yeah. Okay, so we don't have to mess around with this transport stuff now, which is good. And we can sell this tank because we only bought it for this, right? If we're just auto-distributing it right to the thing, it's pulling from there. And we can also sell this one. It sold 87 grand's worth of stuff that was in there. Digested and methane, I guess. Sure. Where's the slurry tanker? Let's get rid of it. It wasn't cheap. Okay, so we're selling methane from here, and we're producing it directly from this big tank of digested. Perfect. We've run out of grass, but we still have a ton of silage left over. We're gonna be mowing again soon. Clothes can be upgraded. We now have so much cash to get this forage harvester and the attachments that we need to hopefully get this a bit more streamlined as well. I can't believe I'm about to say this. I think we need some more tractors. You're all stressed out because you were hoping that your guess was right? Well, it was right. I mean, fair play to you. It was right. It makes sense that it was right, but I just, you know what this game is like sometimes, right? Sometimes it do, sometimes it don't. It feels like. All right, good. Paper roll. We could look to upgrade that at some point too, right? And we still want to potentially get some solar panels too. Nice. How much capacity is in here right now? That's fine, we can leave it for now. It's pretty full. Doodly-doo. Aha, he's just finished. Nice. Alright, so we can get this rolled. Actually, let's fertilize it first and then we'll roll it. Wrong turn. Yeah, the spread on this thing is great. You're right. It's really good. I'm stuck. Do 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 do. Poor field. It's got a whole bunch of little baby plants in it, just trampling them. That's good. We've cleared out a whole bunch of stuff down here. There's this little area here that we can clear out now too. So we clear this out and level it off, then we can expand grass into here even a bit more if we want to. And then we're ready to expand the big field up into the new land after the next harvest in the summer. Oh, yes. Look at this fertilizing. We want it to be orange, right? For grass, it doesn't need to be that high. Would I ever want to get a heavy goods vehicle license in real life? Probably not, no. Maybe. I hopefully will never need to use one. I don't know though. I don't see how I'd be able to do that. Teagles, my mom's dead. It's alright, Teagles. I was just joking. It's not a great joke. Sorry. This is it's a really bad joke. Well, I couldn't let him get away with it, chat. Couldn't let him get away with that, with a mum joke like that. I had to retaliate with something. I mean, what can you do? I can't just sit there and take that. He said I'm gonna need a heavy goods vehicle license to transport my mother to the retirement home. I'm gonna need that heavy goods vehicle license. I need like some heavy machinery to remove my my penis from your mom's ass. Sorry, Teagles, that was a bad one too. Should get a license for that. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get him back. I can't think of anything. Well, sorry. Anyway, I'll just get back to cutting trees down. Sorry. Sorry. Ignore me. What time is it? I'll go have my lunch soon, okay? I don't want to drop a log. Okay. I don't want any of these logs. Alright. I don't want any of these logs going on the field to get in the way. I don't want these logs in the way of the progress. We gotta start rolling this bad boy in a second. Yeah, I gotta go brainstorm a better comeback to... You ever do that? Somebody says, like, owns you and you're like, oh shit, I don't have anything. And then a week later, you're in the shower and you're like, fuck, I got it. But you can never get that moment back where it would have been really good if you used that one. That's literally a Seinfeld episode? Oh, I don't remember that one. Is it George that does it? When is is February the last season of Curb? I can't believe it's all... Okay. I can't believe it's almost February. Holy shit. Oh boy. Hey, Jim. Oh, is Jim not here? Oh, Jim's not here, is he? Is Jim here? Jim? Not yet. Okay. I want to tell him about my the BGs I played last night. I played a bunch of mechs last night, and I didn't get any first place wins, but I got a bunch of top 4s. It's nice, actually. I feel like mechs are... I know people are like, oh, mechs, they're not the best in the meta right now, but I feel like you can really get some top 4s with mechs quite easily, right? Especially if you can make some pretty big bubble taunted units at the start. Because I think what a lot of people try to do is they try to go for like spell generation. They try to get like the chicken, and they try to get all fancy with like Titus and stuff, but if you have big units, you can kind of shut them down a bit, or at least stall out the game a little bit until they come online with like the combo, and by then you can kind of just sneak into the top 4. I mean the games I top 4'd and I had no business being in top 4, but it just comes down to, I think sometimes you built some strong units at the start of the game, whilst everybody else was just spending all their time trying to combo beasts. Because the combo pieces for beasts themselves is not strong enough, right? You'll just get a big swing turn where the combo works, and then from there you're kind of unstoppable. But there's a big point where you're weak leading up to that, right? I think that's a really sweet spot to exploit, especially if you're just looking for top 4. If you don't really care about full-on winning, I think it's a decent way to do it. Anyway, if you guys could just let Jim know that I said all that when he turns up, he'll understand what I'm saying. You won't? Oh, come on, please. Jim needs to know this info. It's so important. Perfect. Now that he's done, I can get the roller twins on this. It's all fertilized, just needs to be rolled, and then in June we'll do our first harvest, and by then we should have the forage harvester with all the attachments as well, right? Be good. So, a rolling job for you to start here. 2 tools. Let's do 2 headlands. Why not? We'll do them sharp. We got to do the circle bypass because there is an island. I think that looks fine. Okay. This guy can start... let's copy that. This guy can start on the left. This guy can start on the right. Let me just make sure that these guys get off to a start, and then I'm gonna go have my lunch. I'll put some more music on for you if you want. How about you can have a little bit of... I'm gonna put some jazz on for you. Night night, Milsheen. Remember when you were rolling the cotton, you told us to remind you that you missed the spot? Well, I just remembered. Here's your reminder. Alright, Teagles. You think you're so smart, don't you? Well, while I'm eating my lunch, I'm gonna think of the greatest comeback ever to that big burn you did on my mom. You're not even... You won't even know your arse from your elbow, young man. You just need a little bit of time to think of it. Nah, I won't think of it. Guess what I'm having for lunch, though? You're gonna be jealous. Scrambled eggs on toast, baby. Oh, yeah. Can you guys... Why are you like this? Why do they do these things? He should have been waiting anyway. He should have been waiting for the other guy to start anyway. They're gonna fuck up so much while I'm gone. Hopefully there's enough room for them to just not fuck up, but you're probably right. Give me a timestamp for when they actually do fuck up. That would be useful. Here, let me just save my game first before I go to... Okay, chat. I won't be long. Let me just go eat. I just gotta go... I'll take a little break, eat, and I'll be right back and we'll carry on, okay? See you in a sec. believe it! They finished! Oh my god! They finished it! I can't believe it. That is great. I've returned. I have no tea. No tea, sorry. No accidents. Oh, I can't believe it. That's great. So nice to get back and Al's just finished a job without needing to be rescued like every 5 seconds. And it was a multi-tool job as well. Believe that. Alright. In April, I don't think there's much to do. I think we're just skipping. I don't even think we need to apply herbicide to the grass field either. Because the newly plowed bit won't need it, and the old bit is left as is, right? Should be fine. It should all grow at the same rate as well. Hey Sips, guess who's here? Who? It's Jim! What's this I hear about Battlegrounds? Jim, I played a whole bunch yesterday. I just ended up playing a whole bunch of games with mech lineups, but I found it not like game-winning strong, but certainly like really easy to squeak into top 4 with it. You could just kind of, I don't have like the biggest units or whatever, but you could just get enough to just kind of squeak in. I think the power of mechs is all the little fucking mechs that pop out after your big guys die, right? And the guy that can have the shields reapplied every time a mech pops out. It's like it feels like a bit cheaty sometimes. Yeah, they are really fun. I know they're not the best tribe, but I feel like you can get a couple of little wins here and there if you really stick with it, you know? Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. I thought you were here earlier, so I was having a full-on chat to myself about Battlegrounds. I asked Lewis about what he thought of Center Parks, and I gave you a shout-out in the Triforce as well, Jim. Flax is all surprised. He's like, you remembered to ask that? Based on somebody asking you in chat? It's like, yeah, well, come on, it's Jim! It's Jim, for crying in the sink. He just doesn't know. He just doesn't get it. Yeah, I gave Jim a big up. I don't think any of the other guys were like too keen on it being a big up, but I was still like, yeah, big ups to Jim. Flax was just like, who? I won't spoil the Center Parks reaction for you though. You'll have to just listen to it next week to see what Lewis thought about it. Lewis's Center Parks reaction compilation. Try not to laugh. So funny. Crying from laughing emoji. Alright, this deforestation can happen while Al is doing other jobs, right? We don't need to waste any time doing this now. We want to roll some money over. We always need more money. Everything is planted and growing for the next harvest rotation. We're going to be harvesting canola. We are probably going to replant corn and then work our way towards being able to harvest that corn. Let me just see actually if this will work. We might have to do something interim, right? So we would have to plant corn in April, which is annoying because normally we would harvest canola in July and then plant it again in August. And there's nothing else. Oh, that's so annoying. So actually, it looks like after the canola has been harvested, we'll spend a bunch of time in the winter. The fall and the winter. Let's get the fields expanded and prepared and ready. And then we'll plant the corn in April and harvest it in October. And then do the grass harvest in between. Sound good? My tractor collection here. Very nice. All right. Let me just check that we are on course for soil composition growth. Harvested? This grass has not been harvested. Should be growing. It is March. I think it'll be fine, actually. I think it'll all grow at the same time. I think this will start growing next month, right? It's probably just showing as harvested now because it needs to be properly grass rolled. Yeah, we're gonna give up on cannoli because long term, I don't think it's worth it. Honestly, I don't think it's worth doing it long term. I think it's gotten us to where we are, and for that we're thankful. But March. We sold all the honey. We sold the paper roll. We're going to be selling clothes in May. And we currently have 410,000 bucks worth of them. Oh, that is going to be spicy. That'll be spicy. Okay, March is done. March is done. Perfect. Roll on April. I've never thought of trying horses again, no. 26 grand from the turbine. And another 89 grand from Biogas. Let me just check to make sure that we have to top this up today. Furniture planks, good. Good, 66,000 cotton left. The thing is, there's 66,000 cotton left, but there's still 32,000 fabric. So, oh, the power plant is not on right now. The fermenter is full though. Cogen is running now. Okay, weird. I don't know what happened there, but there you go. Digest it. We're working through it and selling it, right? Grass silage. There's still 399,000 liters of silage. We're going to be cutting grass again in a couple of months. Let's just make sure that this is... Yes, okay, good. So this is all fine. Growth, soil composition. It looks like where they did some turns here, it didn't quite work out for seeding. It's done it in all of these fields, it looks like. We might need to just go in and reseed it. The bits that were missed. Frickin' owl. Frickin' owl. Clothing in April is selling for 10,497, which is actually pretty nice. 10,497 is a crazy price, actually. We could just sell it this month, or we could just wait till next month. It might be worth even more. Let's sell it next month. See if this if the price can improve a little bit. We'll get a little improvement on the price. God, April's a great month, eh? Just fast forward right through it. No problem. Probably do need to fill up the paper factory though. There's no way to auto distribute to that. I love the passive income months. Get like a nice break. I'll drop some of this off actually. Where we've started clearing. You gotta take the straps off as you go around the corners, because this truck works against you. It's cursed. It's possessed. I don't know if this will... Oh no. I wonder if it'll take some of it. No. Oh no. I made a huge mess. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Alright, I think that's all of it. What will I do with all this wood chip? I don't know. We're making pyramids out here, it looks like. It's meant to be auto-selling, but just has not worked for some time. I think there's a mod conflict that's causing it to not work. All right. Good. I think that's it. I think that's it for jobs today. Nice. Just gotta wait for some of this stuff to grow. Nothing else to do. A lovely day. Oh yeah, we're gonna wait for clothes. We're gonna try to sell clothes tomorrow, right? May? Yeah, paper's auto selling. $24 grand again from the turbine. $90 grand from biogas again. We're almost at $1 million bucks. It's great. Let's check this price for clothes. Clothes 10,115. It actually went down. We should have sold it last month. We got 509,000 bucks worth of clothes to sell. Oh well. You win some, you lose some, right? Grass is ready to be cut, but we'll do it in June, right? It's the best time to do it. And then we get the full cycle. June, July, August, September. Oh wait. No, I think we want to cut it now, right? June, July, August. So we'll do another cut in August, and then September, and then another cut in November. So we're gonna cut it today. The first month you want to cut it on a 2 month, right? And then you want to cut in November because you'll get a higher yield for over the winter. Okay, I'll cut it today then. Nine meters. Let's do just one headland. I think is fine. Now let's do two. Let's do two. We'll do two. It's fine. And we'll circle. We'll copy this job. All right. It's time. It is time. Guess what we're buying? $6 miles an hour? 9 miles an hour? 9 miles an hour. 6 miles an hour. You could just get the cheap one. Let's get the cheaper one. Let's get this class. We're gonna buy this thing. And we're gonna also buy the Orbis 900 for it. And we're gonna buy this, the Pickup 300. fast it is. The other bit is the actual harvester. This thing picks up grass. Alright, now we just gotta figure out if we can use these wagons to follow this guy around. If not, we might need to buy some new wagons. Because this guy has no internal storage for this. So if we can't use these things, we'll sell them. And get some big trailers, and maybe a big truck. Could be cool too, actually. Right, so we want this guy to do field work, load and deliver, field work. Okay, so this guy can't do combine with this thing. So I think we're looking at a trailer, something that can hold grass. This one can. We want something big though. This is for seeds, it looks like. Fertilizer, seeds, and other grains and stuff. This one can do 47,000 liters. This can do 59.4 thousand liters. It's a 3-in-1. We'll probably want to grab a couple of these actually. Let me see what's on sale. That's just that. Okay, let's grab this. And then let's also grab a Volvo. Oh, baby. Look at this. It looks good. Look how fast it is. So we should be able to do unload combine, target position here, field position here, unload combine. Activated. This needs to all go to the large stave silo. Okay, let's see if you can figure it out. Because I think what'll happen here is this guy can't start until basically he has somebody with him, right? So this guy will get into position straight away. An attempt was made. What's he doing? Oh, maybe this won't work. Oh, maybe it will. What's he doing? Unloading station is full. Okay, I can't get Courseplay to do this, unfortunately. Ow! Don't do that. That's nasty. What are you doing? He's peeing on the seats. Oh man, come on. What is happening here? So I think I need a different mod to get this to work, right? Because this won't really work on its own. Courseplay doesn't seem to want to do this. Is it because this isn't... Is this like, do we need follow me? Yeah, the spray is insane, you're right. Drive behind? What, the mod drive behind? Can you configure them to go and do drop-offs and come back? Yeah, you can get the new machine to pull its own trailer, but then you gotta... You still... I want to automate this so that I don't actually need to do this. I mean, I'm just gonna have to unhook the trailer and give him a new trailer, and you know what I mean? It's gonna be so fiddly. I mean, it's already very fiddly. You can have them drop off and reverse. Which mod is that? Auto drive? Do do do. All right, let's try. Which one should we try? I need something. Even if it's like if follow me, I can make it so that when he's full, we can swamp another guy in with the trailer while the other guy goes and unloads. Would I be able to do that? No, we're not pulling a trailer with the green machine. You have to have somebody follow you. Put an auger wagon on the green machine, which can unload. Yeah, but can you get them to? With like Horseplay or whatever? Can you get them to come and unload it? I guess they would, right? If it has the storage. I think it's not activating it because it's got no internal storage, right? You can do it with Horseplay and auto drive. No, you can't get a mower on the attachments are different. The mower doesn't have a pickup to shoot it out. The mower just leaves it on the ground. So the green machine pulls an auger wagon at the back. Auto light. Auto watering system. Auto load. Universal auto load. Auto load. Oh, auto drive isn't on the mod hub, right? We've looked for it before. Auto course play. No. 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 Everyone have some vehicles follow you around the map? Follow me, you can. Though not backwards driving. Use action initiate choose other to select the vehicle to follow and make sure it is visibly indicated on the screen. For selecting another vehicle to follow, if there are more in the vicinity, press the initiate choose other action again before the 3-second timeout. Stop following, press the stop AI worker. When in vehicle, its own distance and side offset to a leader can be modified using actions, change distance. When being in a vehicle that has followers, use action follower choose other to specify what follower is selected for instructions about distance and side offset. Use actions follower distance for changing the selected follower's distance and side offset. It is possible to place a marker on the trail that instructs followers to ignore their side offset. This is fine, but I want to be able to send them when they're full to the silo and then come back. I don't know if we can do that with this. You can create custom courseplay routes that include reversing. You really need to watch a YouTube tutorial. What you want is 100% possible. I used to do it. What did you used to do it with? Just with courseplay? with just course play. All right, we can try it. Oh, you could set waypoints for it. So, what initiates the job? Does the CP combine unload or whatever? We can get this guy to carry on anyway. So create a job, deliver, go to, load and deliver, unload combine. Unload loader? Oh, maybe it's a loader. Where are you going? Where are you going, Al? I think he's going back to his target position, his starting position. Start stop only, fuel save, void driving and fruit, turn to starting point deactivated, empty when over 95%, field work, debug settings, this is fine. Nice. I want him to go fast, so fast. I want him back here in no time. There doesn't seem to be any options other than just this one job type. Create job, unload combine, target position, field position, unloading on the field. Oh, maybe he wants to go to his starting position before he does anything. Let's try that. No, he just doesn't. I think it must be because there's no internal storage on that. It's got to be, right? This thing can hold 46 to 70. It needs 400 horsepower, though, to pull it, which... Oh, yeah, this does 626 horsepower. So we could potentially... Oh, this one doesn't take grass, though. Actually, I don't think any of these... this one does. This one can hold 50,000 liters. And then this could potentially be attached to the back of this. I'm just going to lease this and try it out. Maybe this will help get around it. All right, let's see if this works. Just heard on the radio during the School Run Trader Series to Australia will be available as a box set on BBC iPlayer from 6 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, I've seen the link, Crowley. I'll take a look. I'll watch that. Australia Season 2 is meant to be really good. We're gonna need to get this working not only for grass, but if we're harvesting corn for silage, it's gonna have to work for that too. So we're gonna be doing this no matter what. It does. It's. Look at this. There's like only 2 wheels touching the ground. Oh, now there's more. Slowered a bit. Maybe we popped a tire. Oh yeah, you can alter the towing angle. Look at that. It's a little bit better. All right, let's see how this works. So is this guy gonna empty this trailer? How's that gonna work? Oh, it looks like the pipe is maybe on the other side. No, this one does have a pipe. It should do it. But maybe it just doesn't need to just yet. I think when he... Maybe it needs a pipe to open? I don't know. Oh my god. It's a lot of grass. Okay, I want to see if this this can work. Maybe. might have worked if you lowered the empty went over percent to much lower. Empty went over. What, and this guy? Late. Return to starting point. Full tools at course end. Avoid driving in fruit. Only turning on the field. Oops. Open HUD with mouse. Sure. On the truck. Oh, on the pickup truck. He's missed a bit. He's sprung into action. Oh shit, there's a stump there. Oh, he's going. There's a tree here too. Son of a bitch. Alright, it's getting full. Oh man, this guy does not give a shit about... I mean, it's just grass, right? Doesn't really matter. He's coming. Wait. It's not the setting. Seal facts. Stuff doesn't work that way. He's just going to unload it. Dude, I don't know. Yeah, I can tell. Fucking hell. Oh man, that's too good. Alright, he's full now, so let's see what happens. He's almost full. Or is he completely full? Hello? What happened? What on earth? Yeah, he can turn off the field, yeah. I don't think this guy is gonna rescue him. I don't think this is gonna load. This is gonna work. What is the struggle here? This is where he got stuck last time? What's the fucking problem? It's not that hard, is it? Jesus Christ. Pipe out. Nice pipe. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Unload here. No, don't unload here. Why isn't it piping out? To this trailer. Oh, tip side back, tip side pipe. Start overloading. There you go. So this trailer doesn't really help us at all. Not to do it the way I want to do it. I just want this guy to follow this guy around without this guy needing a trailer, but then having a series of them follow him around. Nearest waypoint? It's shooting through the thing. You'd expect this to work just like it does with the Combine, right? Like with the Combine, it just... I think it's because it has the internal storage, and when it gets to a certain point, that's what triggers course play. No, I don't think the truck following the course like that would work. Tool settings, raise tools, lower tools, check for silage additive, fold tools, only turning in the field, show course. Expert mode activated. I don't know how to set this up. You're 100% certain there is a Forage harvester mode? Oh. Yeah, but this isn't forage harvesting right now, though. This is just collecting grass, right? So it's just copying the lawnmower's job. Maybe that's why. Check the AI setting if unload is allowed. I can't even find that setting anyway. Why can't the harvester go empty its own trailer, then plan, then return to work? Because that's gonna take fucking forever. That's why. Why would I want to fucking do that? Of course I can do that. I would do that. You had a grass field doing this too? Oh, I don't know then. But I mean, I'm looking at the options. They're not there. These are the vehicle settings for this thing. And I've just copied work. I don't know. There's no other options here. Try making a new course. Well, I can make a new course, but then it's not going to. It's not going to pick up the stuff, right? CP field work. So it's just seen as field work. It just sees it as field work. So it doesn't seem to distinguish between it being anything else, right? So we set this to 9. Multiple tools, circle, rows to skip. Did we skip? We did 2 headlands. I don't even know if we skipped rows. It does it like at an angle. It's not going to pick it all up, though, with this. So I think we have to inherit the mower's job. Or set it up the exact same, but I don't think I can do it. What does this yellow button do? Does this send him back to the silo? Or does it send him back to his starting position? Oh, it does. He's going back to his starting position. Is he still going back to his starting position? No, I don't even want the trailer arm out. I just want this guy to follow the same way that for the combine harvester, the trucks with trailers on them follow the harvester when it needs emptying. You know, sometimes they go in and they follow alongside. I just wanted to do that. But I want like 2 or 3 of these guys waiting so that when one is full up and he's going back to the silo, the other guy drives in and receives the unloading, you know? I'm sure it can be done. I think we just need another mod. Come on, don't do it. Okay, good. But see, he won't go back now. I mean, I could do it. I could do it manually, but I'd rather have it set up so that we could just get a couple of people doing it, right? Even if it's the AI coming to, you know, following, and then if there's a way that we could get them to follow me in the harvester, and then go and unload here, and then come back, I'd be down for that as well. So we could do this, and I guess we could probably get, we could try follow me, or just tag a couple of trucks and get them to follow. So at least you can do these turns without the trailer, right? No, I don't want the harvester to pull the trailer. Yeah, I can get a dolly. I don't want it to do that. I don't want the harvester to pull a trailer. That doesn't give us anything. It's still fiddly manual work. We want it seamless. I want this guy to do this, and then I want another guy to follow him like this, and then I want like 2 more of these guys waiting for this guy to fill up so that they can take a spot. Or maybe just 1. That's the goal. Because otherwise it's just, I might as well just do the whole thing. Like, it'll take hours. This isn't too slow and too much work compared to how we were doing it with the forage wagons. It is impossible. It takes so long, even with the forage wagons. They fill up immediately and then they have to be told to go and come back. So it was taking forever. How is this any slower? If anything, this is pretty much the same, but with more scope for automation. This will be more. This will be more efficient if we can automate it, because we can't. We have no hope of automating it, doing it the other way. You can't automate it. It'll take forever. Yeah, exactly. With automation would be good. Fucking hell, man. That's why we're gonna try to do it. We'll try follow me and see if it helps us at all. I have thought about automating it, yeah. This would be more efficient if it worked. Yes, I know. This guy, the guy ahead of us is pretty fast. This truck, I think, with this trailer is great too. So much horsepower. If we need to get this to work for corn as well, right? Because we'll be doing corn much the same way. We stopped mowing for now too. Right, let's try follow me and see if it gives us anything. Even if I have to drive the thing, it's one or the other is fine, right? Follow me. The screenshots look promising. They look really promising, actually. Look at it. Does it work if you had a corn crop instead? I'm not sure it currently works with the grass pickup. That's fine. I mean, if we can use follow me as an interim, and then, you know, if it actually works with corn and we don't need to do too much messing around, fine. But with the grass pickup, if we just have to do some of it ourselves, it's probably fine. Okay, so I'm expecting to probably have to drive this thing. Follow, initiate. Unload here, pipe in, harvester. Where is this guy? Right control and F. Oh, what am I doing? Right control and F to follow and initiate. It's turning on my headlights. Is there like a new... Maybe there's a help thing for it? No. How to use follow me in Farming Simulator 22. New and noteworthy mod review. Perform multiple tasks in one task. Follow me. Freeze action, initiate, choose other, default, right control F to select vehicle to follow, and make sure it is visibly indicated on the screen. It's not visibly indicated on the screen. It's turning on the headlights though. Right control and F, right? I was pressing left control by accident, sorry. Waiting due to detected near collision. Okay, let's see if this works now. Okay, we have to get it to follow a bit closer, I think. Follow distance. That'll work. Kind of. Why is this stopping so much? Just keep following. Follow, pause, follower's side offset normal, follow side offset. We could try to do like this. Okay, that's maybe there's like a sweet spot for it. It stops too much. It doesn't really get into like a good flow with the driver, right? So this guy won't even go forward now. So I think I have to drive it. Maybe it's going too fast. It stops too much. Like it doesn't like have any ability to cruise control. It's just like it gets in range and then does a full stop. It never keeps up. Yeah, it seems a bit better now. Where is this thing spraying into right now? Okay, that's a bit better. Where's it going? Okay, hang on a second. I gotta get this guy mowing again. Trailer's full. Is it? Oh my god. Where's all that grass going then? How long has it been full? Followers side offset normal. Mod follow me. Unload combine. Deliver. Here. Looping. Offset 5, distance 0. Okay, I'll do it when he comes back. So we need another truck here for when this guy is going, right? And then we could be spraying our load into him. See, now we gotta wait for him to come back. So slow. Come on, you've got all that horsepower. Put it to some use. It's like he's driving like a grandma. Roller Champion still exists? Didn't they shut it down? Vehicle silo speed? I set that high though. Look, 15 miles an hour. That was not 15 miles an hour. Oh my god. Oh. Why do I have to do this? So slow. Oh yeah, we wanted to set the offset differently, right? So so we want this 0 and this to 5. Oh, that's better, Teagles. Look at that. He's driving all over my grass, though. You can do it. Probably don't want to do row skipping for the mowing next time. Actually, maybe it is a little bit easier to turn. He goes, what a great suggestion. I don't know if it will work with the oh yeah, it does work. You're right. The truck will follow the course play. Oh my god. Yeah, it works. This works now too. So we just need to get another truck following in the wings, which we can do, right? We can daisy chain the follow me's. Whoa. Ah. Yeah, this is the only issue though, because I haven't stuck to the path. I just did my own thing. Yeah, the mower started again. It's still mowing. I don't know if the mower header is wide enough though. I feel like it's probably better to do it this way. You get 9 meter for mowing, and then we can just come in and pick this up. Now that this guy, the follow me stuff seems pretty good. We just can fine tune it a little bit. Maybe get like another guy following as well. And if we get this guy to use course play, the only thing we'll need to do is probably manually get the guys sent back to the silo and then return them into the field. I don't know if there's a way that we can automate that side of it. Also, it doesn't warn me when the thing is full, so I got to keep an eye on it. It's looking like now it's full. I guess when the animation stops. Maybe it's not completely full yet. I don't know where this grass is going, if we're wasting some of it or what. It's nice how precise it is. Yeah, this guy's full. So this guy, we need to cancel his job, create a job to deliver. To here looping. Off he goes. Look at all these beautiful rows of grass. We missed a whole bunch here. So once this guy's done, unloading, I wonder if there's a way that we can just like call him back. Probably not, right? Maybe when he's out of that job. Oh, because we got him on looping. No, not this one. Which one's he trying to follow? He seemed to pick up the class before. There we go. I did 6 meters ahead now? I did not. Oh yeah, you're right, I did. I don't know if that was 6 meters. 6 feet? I messed up the whole track though. This is the thing. So I'll probably have to do it manually now. So every time it's not spraying at him, the grass is just being lost. Do we think that that's the case? That's filling up now. Oh fuck, there's a whole row here. It's shooting nowhere. Aha. How can I get him back from the silo without having to do it manually? I don't think. I guess with looping, but then it's not gonna. He's not gonna come back to like where we want him, right? He'll go back to where he left off, which will have moved on from. I don't know. I guess with the Forge wagons, you can get them to follow course play. There's not like a slick way of doing it though. Once they're full, that's it. You still gotta go to them, tell them to go to the silo, go back, start them again. Like there's so many little manual steps in it. Yeah, 4 wagons be even more of a headache. Crazy? It's bad enough with 2 years, like constant. I don't know if we can get this guy to follow the course on course play and not just get stuck on this guy constantly, though, right? Because he's following him. I mean, if we mess around with the offsets and stuff, maybe. Because I mean, this thing has quite some range on it, right? The pipe. I don't know if we're losing the grass with it spraying all over. We're not too sure about that. Possibly. Is this full? No, it's still filling up, right? I think maybe now it's full. Almost. Alright, so we kick this guy out. We create a job for him to deliver to here. No looping. At least this is all one field now, so we don't have to worry about deploying this guy to another field or whatever. Oh, I see. You mean use the auger wagon and then get the pipe from the auger wagon to output to the thing, and then we shouldn't lose any. Could try that, yeah. And then we got double capacity before we have to do like any sort of manual stuff. Whoops. Yeah, the corners with the wagon are going to be tough to do on sharp, but if we do smooth, it's just the headland, right? If we do smooth headland corners, it'd probably be okay. Okay, I wonder if there's going to be like some confusion now with the different trailers and pipes. I wish he would come back. I wish I could summon him from here without having to stop what I'm doing. Try that. I think he needs to follow closer, not as far back, right? Maybe 5? Oh. The turns are going to be a little bit weird. Come on, you can do it. No, it keeps it empty, I suppose. Like, it works, but I still don't really know how we're gonna get them to go and unload when they're full and stuff. Maybe we need a different mod for that. It's nice to have the buffer though. No, courseplay wouldn't really do what the truck is doing right now. Didn't like it at all. I guess this thing will give us some indication that the other wagon is full too, right? Or maybe not. So we'll have to do something similar with the corn harvest. The corn. Well, actually, maybe courseplay for the will actually work with the harvesting tool, but with the grass pickup tool, it does not seem to like it. Yeah, the truck is stuck on the rock. I gotta try something. I want to see if I can unload him from the side while he's just doing it. Because if he's got the buffer, then I can just run this. It might just be the easier way to do it. If I line up beside him, I wonder if he will unload. Shit. No. We'd have to tell him to do it. So I'd have to tell him to do it. Alright. Well, that's full. See what it, like, it just takes so long to do all this. But at least while he's gone, I guess I can start filling this thing up. And then when he comes back, I could just get the AI to continue with this. I'm still no better off though. I still have to intervene constantly. Oops, I sent him to the wrong place as well. Which is not good. Another harvester and wagon? Well, we didn't even buy that wagon. The wagon we got on there is leased. It is much faster with the Volvo, though. Like, you could really speed around. What's he blocked by? Piece of wood. I've got him starting. I think I have to just finish this way now because I've got him. I don't know where we're at with course play right now. So shit. What happened there? That's better. Oh my god, man. Well, I suppose it's just it's like baby steps in some ways, right? I think next time we can get this guy working with the following the lawnmower, right? With courseplay, and then we can just control the truck a little bit better. I think having follow me as something to latch him on in the interim will be handy as well, right? And then we can do basically just do this until he's full, and then leave Al to sort of fill it. Maybe that's the way to do it. And then hopefully with the corn harvest, it'll be a little bit better, right? Could try the mower, I suppose so. Yeah, maybe the mower would just like skip a couple of steps. It's a smaller mower though. But yeah, if it's mowing and wait, 'cause when it mows, does it come up through the pipe though? I don't think it does, or does it? I thought it left it on the ground. I love that the green beam is going through the back of the wagon too. Okay, I think he's full now. Follow me would have been sick if you were bailing. What with the with like the bail pickup thing? I think we'd still have the same problems though. We still wouldn't really know. We still wouldn't be able to give him a spot to deliver to and stuff. You know? What is he doing? We'll see if he comes back or not. Oh yeah, he's got the right spot. Good. I think auto drive might be able to handle doing drop-offs and then coming back on itself. Mayhaps. No, auto drive is not on the mod hub. Not that I could find anyway, unless it's called something else. Alright, he's back. He's looped back to where he left off. So he's not a million miles away. It'd be so good if Follow Me had like a way for me to initiate him to follow me from like a different vehicle. Because he was following me before. You know what I mean? That would be neat. Whoops. No, Control Right F does it. Right Control F does the will make this follow that. I don't think it works the other way around. That's a misunderstanding. I wonder what happens if I... Oh no, I can't get Al to just take over for a second either. I think he's out of range. No. Stop this. Stop doing these illegal movements. I feel like this music is perfect for how this has gone. I think the pipe on the harvester is trying to not use the wagon attached at the back because it's too full. See, now that it's less full, it favors the one at the back. This is not for animals at all. No, this is just getting turned into silage right now. Eventually we'll feed some of it to cows, but for the most part it's just silage for biogas. I don't know if it's full. No, it's not full yet. It's got a little bit to go. That's full now. All right, next time we do this, we'll follow the we'll get this guy following course play, right? And then we'll take more control over the van. It does fill up very quick, yeah. We might even get another van just to cover while the other one goes back. But we'll still have there's still some manual element to it until I don't know. We figure out how to have it not like that. The fact that there's still some manual element to it probably means that, well, actually these have more capacity than the Forage wagons, so maybe still a bit better than the Forage wagons, but not much. See if I can just pick up some of the bits that I missed. And then hopefully it's a little bit better for the corn harvest. Otherwise, it's gonna take like multiple days.
Sipsy, just found out I've secured a new job.
Nice.
It's no longer work from home, so this might be goodbye for now, even though you don't know me lol. You've helped me through the good times and the bad. Thanks.
Hey, Dr. Bulletfire. Congrats. Thanks so much for the donation. I mean, it's good and it's bad, I guess. Well, good for you. Really good for you. Congrats, man. That sounds great. I hope it all turns out. If you find yourself working from home again, we'll probably still be farming. Probably will still be farming. Are we done? Oh no, we're not. There's still a little bit to do. By a little bit, I mean there's still quite a bit to do. I gotta reseed some of these bulb spots here too. So annoying. Oh my god. Have we practiced? No, well, not 100%. No, it's better. We got into somewhat of a flow with it, I guess, but it should be easier next time, but even then, it won't be perfect. Follow Me is pretty cool though. We could definitely use it for some other stuff. What does follower choose other do? Hey Taters, thanks for the 420. Your YouTube welcome to my channel video made my friends and I die of laughter. We love the staff of Magnus Meme. Thank you so much for making our younger years hilarious. Hey Taters, thanks so much for the 420. And thanks for the nice message as well. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, she's full up again. Don't you dare get in my way, Volvo. Teagles, that was a lot of words. The semi near the field and tell the harvester find it when it's full. You have it find, unload, then resume collecting, and you can have the semi loop unload, and return to the same spot near the field. That job you have to fire off manually though. I don't think you can have it like just in a holding pattern. Or maybe you can. Maybe when it comes back, it's still waiting, right? Oh, maybe you can do that, Teagles. But will this thing be able to unload the auger wagon if it's full? Should find the trailer and unload. How do you get it to do that though? I can't see that in the settings as an option. You have to set it as a job. But then if the job should be to pick this up, right? Combine setting, and the forage harvesters don't have combine settings. The harvester does not have storage in it at all. It's a forage harvester. There's no storage. But okay, Teagles. Check this out, though. I got an idea. Well, I'll try something anyway. As I'm passing by here, I'm gonna manually veer off course and fill this guy up. Actually, it'd take too long. It's much better if he just follows me, right? It is way better if he just follows me. Hello? Stopping to go and unload as the harvester though feels bad though, right? Like it would take so long. Ideally you want to unload whilst hello, man? What's happening? You want to unload while you're still harvesting, right? Otherwise it's a huge break in efficiency. This would be a lot faster if I got the big windrower. Yeah, but it's an extra step though too. I don't know how much faster it would be. I was already struggling a little here. Oh, what's happened with this offset? It's all fucked. Follower distance. Oh, you can set his distance if you select him. That's interesting. Shit. I've lost control. double spraying. I know there's a lot of grass. There's a lot of grass. It's true. Alright, this is the last of the grass. I would like you to please deliver to here, not looping. Thank you. Job done. God, finished in record time as well. Can't believe it. What a great grass harvest. Alright, let's see how much grass we actually got. We managed to get probably over 500,000 liters of grass from that. Because he's dumping another load in there right now. It's full. It's not full. You know what? It is a lot of grass. It is. It is. I need to get some seed onto those spots there because that's so annoying that they missed them. Why no weed farm? We have one. You're looking at it. It's all weed. I have no idea what happened here. don't know how he missed that. Oh no. We missed a bit of grass. Raise tools early? Oh, I'm sure I had raised tools. Yeah, not on a big track like that. There's no way, right? Or maybe there is. Oh, maybe there is. Fuck, I still gotta dump all this stuff into storage. And fuck, I still haven't even sold the clothes. We gotta sell all the clothes today too, right? Today is the day. I haven't even sold them yet. Oh, I should probably return this as well, right? We'll buy one. We'll need one. I mean, I think we can make it work a little bit better next time. The first one was, yeah, it was okay in the end, you know? It was fine. Is there anything on sale? Not a thing. You're back from your nap and you find that the farm looks different again? I don't think we've changed that much. We spent a lot of money today, but... Was your nap 2 months long? We did spend all afternoon messing around with grass, didn't we? Dowie, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound great. It doesn't sound great. Can you put it better? Dowie, put it in a better way that it was fun. Are you able to grow Ferrero Rocher? Jim. We're not in Pennsylvania now, mate. You think Ferrero Rocher just grows on trees? I live in the UK, mate. Okay? Like some people. Like some people. Oh my god. Do 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 do. Right. Did I see how Dowie reworded it? No. What did he say? He just reworded it with a frog. Yes. Okay. Today is the day that we sell 509,000 bucks worth of clothes. Yes, Mom. Canola oil and furniture. Where are we selling them to? Silver Run wants to buy them. Look at all these white t-shirts we're about to sell. Holy macaroni. I love clothing from the brand Fashion. Dowie? I've seen what you wear, mate. That's not true. Fuck. Oh, shit. All my white t-shirts. Just a couple of boxes of white t-shirts out in the field here. We have so many clothes, I have to do 2 trips. This has never happened before. I got so many clothes, I gotta put the straps on. You ready? This is gonna be a big one, by the way. Shit. Jeez, even just selling those little ones. Holy shit. We could get another forage harvester if we want. And all the attachments. We're that rich. We also have furniture to sell in a month or two. No, still no cows. Well, corn, we wouldn't have corn yet anyway. We'll have corn once we harvest the canola. The planting schedule is a little off as well. We'll have corn in October, I think. I think we're planting corn at the same time as harvesting cotton, which actually works out kind of nice. Works out pretty good. Yeah, we harvested over 500,000 liters of grass. Every 3 months we'll have that much. That's wild. And we got this cool new truck. This thing is a beast, by the way. This is gonna make getting the cannoli a lot easier too. I just got a couple more little gerbs to do while they finish up on that field. Planet Aquarium. Wait, have they announced the new Planet game? There's apparently 3 more coming out. All like within the next 3 years or something? I think they're announcing one this year. Oh, Planet Golf Resort, come on. Next Wednesday they announce. Okay, good. Fuck, please be Planet Resort anything would be so good, wouldn't it? What if it's Planet Playboy Mansion? Oh. Nobody wants that. I want that, Erica? What am I, nobody? Alright, let's get this guy to start fertilizing as well. The 2 can be done at the same time. You don't have to wait for one to finish. The seeds are down already. Oh my god, look at the spread on this. Is incredible. What a machine. Oh, I love this new truck. What a great truck. What a simply marvelous truck. What if it's Planet Hollywood? Yeah, that would be awesome. I don't think they'd be able to call it Planet Hollywood, though. What about Planet Hollywood? Well, I think that would be fine. What about Planet Hollywood, but with 2 Ds at the end? It's not the same. What about Planet Hollywood _? This is the stuff right here. It's a nice sunny day. It's May. The boys are out here spreading white stuff all over the fields, burying the money. Natural oils. Planet City, Planet Golf, Planet Railway, Planet Prison, Planet Transport, Planet Hospital, and Planet Soccer. That's what they got the trademarks to? Holy crap. Please be Planet Golf. Please, please, dear God, be Planet Golf first. And then maybe Planet Transport after that. Do 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 doodly doody 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 doodly doo doodly doo doodly doo. 97,417 liters of silage. I think we can upgrade this again, by the way. I think we have enough silage to upgrade. Where am I? We have so much silage. So fermenter. We need another fermenter. And then if we get another fermenter, then we need another cogen. $425. So it's what, 850? We could do it all with this one, but this one's 700 grand. So expensive, eh? We need to think about what we're gonna do for hay and straw as well, right? We need hay and straw. Straw, we could probably do a small grain field. Maybe canola 1 can become a small grain field. We could just plant like just some crap in there, doesn't matter. Something that we could get some straw from. We don't need a lot of straw, but we'll need some if we want to do TMR. To start with, we can just give them hay though. It doesn't really matter. We got 50 and 60, but I think we'll probably extend this field over this way and just plant a shit ton of corn in it.
You're doing great, Dad!
Mais Amos, c'est moi, Jean-Luc Henry, de la Société Frontier Développements, qui vous annonce notre nouveau jeu, Planète Grenouille. Mais oui, vous pouvez aussi avoir des escargots, dans notre nouveau jeu, LOL.
Oh oui, je veux jouer Planète Grenouille. Oh, je veux le jouer. C'est beau. Oh, ça serait si beau. Le Planète Grenouille. Hey, thank you so much, Jean-Henri Pierre the 8th. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 10. And thank you for giving us the insider information that the next Frontier Developments game is going to be called Planet Frogs. I can't wait. I can't wait. God, I can't wait to play that. That is going to be so sick. That is going to be sick as heck. Guess what? I'm gonna go pick up my Forage harvesting. Shit. I can't drive this thing. Top speed. Lower the pipe. It's more aerodynamic this way. Frontier stream is at 6 o'clock on the 31st. What else? Are they just going to announce a bunch of other stuff? I'm only interested in the whatever the next Planet game is. But are they going to talk about like Elite Dangerous and stuff? Probably, right? You think it'll be really hammy? Like BlizzCon hammy? Yo, what up, Frontier heads? This is big Jim Joe, the developer here. Got my leather jacket on my shades. My t-shirt that's got blue flames on it rising up from the bottom. They're gonna have a 4-hour presentation about the Art of Planet Zoo's latest DLC. Oh, I can't wait. I would love to watch that. This is what's going to destroy all the corn that we're going to plant eventually. This tool on here is going to be the destroyer of corn. It is going to absolutely destroy the corn. You think that maybe the mower on this would make this a bit better? Possibly. I don't know if it would, you know. The mower is 5 meters, so we'd be losing 4 meters. Does this mower, it mows grass, but will it suck the cut grass up into the pipe, or does it just leave it on the ground? Because if this did pick it up and push it through the pipe, then what is the point of this? Why would they have the pickup 300? You know what I mean? Doesn't make sense. If this did what this does, then this would not have to exist. The pickup is way better because you can windrow a huge area. Right, okay. Let's see. If I windrow a huge area, let me see. Windrower. We're going to need a windrower anyway, right? Because we're going to be tedding. What's the biggest windrower money? 14 meters? Okay. 14 meters is... It's not that big. 15 meters? It's this guy here. It's the Claas Liner 4900 Business. 15 meters. So this would potentially pick up 2 rows of mowed grass at 9 meters, right? Actually, it's a meter off of potentially picking it out all up, right? You'd have to position it. You'd have to maybe do some weird offset thing. See, like, because if we're mowing at 9 meters, which is what our current mower setup does, how are we going to windrow all this stuff into... It's only going to pick up 2 rows and combine them, so it doesn't, not really good, it doesn't, I feel like it doesn't give us that much seal facts. 19 meters, the one on the workshop. The Krone Swadro 2000. Even that just still gives us, what, 2 and maybe a bit. I guess it makes the turning radius a lot better for the harvester as well, right? Could use a larger mower. What's the... I thought we had a pretty good one. Oh, actually, no. We're using this because it has its own windrow built into it, right? It's actually 10 meters, but... Or is it this one that we're using? 8.3. No, the one that... I'm pretty sure it's this one, right? The Pottinger? So we could use a big one that doesn't... I don't know if there's any bigger mowers, honestly. .4 and 9.4 for this one. This one has its own windrower, 12.3. No, Forager does not have a bigger one, no. It's much smaller. It's only on the front as well. Meters. Look at this. Look at this Oxbow one. This looks wild. This is 8.5 meters of Vermeer. You don't understand a single thing going on right now? Alright, look. Oh. Okay, see this field here that I'm in right now? We grow grass here, okay? And when we cut the grass, the mower has a specific length on it, right? This is the mower in the shed. It's got a front attachment and a back attachment. And so the width of the whole thing when it's attached and on and mowing is 9 meters. So when we get this guy out here with the mower, he's going to go up and down this field with a spacing of 9 meters, right? And behind him, he'll leave rows of cut grass on the ground, because this thing has the ability to just leave a line of grass behind it rather than just spraying grass all over the damn place, okay? So it has its own windrower built into it. That's what a windrower does. It collects everything up and puts it into a row so that it's easier to collect. And people seem to think that if we get a separate windrower, we can combine the lines that the mower leaves behind so that there's less lines to pick up. Denser lines and then less lines to pick up. But I feel like it doesn't give us much for the amount of money that we'd have to spend on it. Does that make sense? I feel like I've explained that pretty well, actually. You know, if you're at home and you mow your lawn with a lawnmower, you gotta rake up the grass. It's all over the place. Oh, shit. Press the wrong button. It seems complicated and boring. Mehan Magic, I feel like that every time I read something that you write in the chat. I feel the exact same way. Your posting is the windrowing conversation. Anyway, moving along. All right, prepped. Do. Anyway, we'd be able to combine 2 rows that we make of mowed grass with the biggest windrower you can get, or we could get the modded one, which is even bigger, but would still only combine like 2 and a bit rows. I mean, it probably would cut down on the work, I think, but I don't know, it's a lot of money. What a parking job. Look at all these tractors. You could also get the self-driven mower, which cuts significantly faster. The really expensive one, you mean? The mower here. This one. The big M450. 10 meters. I don't know. I don't think the speed of mowing is much of an issue either. I think the tractor does it fine. Auto drive would allow you to program the trailers to meet the forage harvester auger wagon and unload it into the silo automatically. So you think auto drive would take away all the manual steps? I don't think mowing speed is an issue, honestly. The windrower, we're gonna need one anyway at some point because we are gonna need to turn some of this grass into hay. So we'll need a tedder and a windrower, right? Boom, boom, boom. This one does 17 meters. It's a huge one. Holy shit. A Pottinger. A hit 16.18T. Do. Not a forage wagon. Should we hang on to the forage wagons just for now, just in case we want to swap back to them? We got 2 of them. What are we making hay for again? For cows. They need some... we can feed them hay straight up. If we get dairy cows... the hay is 80%. So they'll produce 80% milk. TMR gives them 100% milk. But I mean, hay is a lot less work than TMR. You got to mix TMR. They can't just eat silage. No, you got to mix it with hay and straw to make TMR. They can eat grass, they can eat hay, or they can eat TMR. Or I think there's feed you can buy for them as well, but it's really expensive. Yeah, I think there are some mixing buildings on the workshop. There's also the cow barn. with the feed kitchen, the robot. But apparently this needs mineral feed. It doesn't look like it needs mineral feed though. So this would just need hay, straw, and silage, and this would make its own TMR and feed the cows as well. It does on the side. Here. Is the bag with the beans in it and the plus sign on it, is that mineral feed? So we'd have to buy mineral feed on top of... It's so expensive, isn't it? Mineral feed? I don't know how much we would need. Big bags of... We could buy big bags of TMR. Ah, here. So it's $1,000 for 500 liters of mineral feed. You can buy it done for not much more. Yeah, but the mineral feed, the volume of mineral feed used is not going to be as much as the actual... I mean, it's $1,000 for 1,000 liters, but we'd have to buy... The mineral feed we probably wouldn't need to buy an awful lot of. If we were just buying TMR, we'd have to buy fucking truckloads of it every day. They eat a lot. Because the mineral feed is just mixed into the feed, right? It's not their whole feed. The whole feed and nothing but the feed. So help me God. I sold everything I need to sell today, right? Furniture not till July. Canola oil not till December. And that's all that's left. We sold the honey. We sold the clothes today. Fuck. The clothes sold so well. Holy shit. Here we come. It's June. What's for dinner tonight? Oh no. I'll tell you what's for dessert tonight, though. The traders. Oh boy, I can't wait. I can't wait. Mineral feed is 4.8% of the TMR volume, 37.4% silage, 37.4% hay, and 20.4% straw. Of this I am not guessing. I did the math. I have the cow feed barn. Good. Oh, good to hear. Okay, that's good. Alright, so mineral feed, we'd have to buy a little bit, but not that much. Thank you. Thank you for doing the math. So it's probably worth buying a bit of it and just keeping it filled up, right? It's such a small percentage. We could just get like a big truckload of it and probably not have to refill it for some time. Oh. It's filled up. They're both filled up. How much did biogas make yesterday? Just the same? A little less, actually. 84 grand. Full-grown cows will go through 16,000 liters of mineral feed per year. Okay. That's not so bad, is it? That's what, like a truckload a year, pretty much. Just have to make sure that we don't run out. Well, a truckload per year per barn, right? If we have more than 80 cows, which we probably will, I think, in the end. We'll probably need more hay than I was expecting, if that's the case. But, I mean, we have a huge grass field. It's a huge grass field which can probably keep up for the time being, I would have thought, right? And then we'll have silage from corn as well. What the hell is this flatbed truck? Oh, it's here. What size biogas plant do we have? It's one of the modular ones, so it's got two of the small fermenter tanks and then 2 cogens. It's currently not using anywhere near the amount of silage that I'm generating. Oh, I think I just didn't line that up. Are we maxing out the? Yeah, well, yeah, we're trying to scale it up to where we can sustain it, but still make some decent money off of it. I mean, we're making about 90 grand a month off of it right now, which is great. But there's definitely room to expand that. Whoa. June. All right, the grass is growing. I seeded up the bits that were missed, so we'll have a full thing, right? Should be fine. pH and nitrogen are looking okay on all of this stuff too, and we're not missing any soil data. All right, perfect. Let me just check how much silage we actually have. Oh, so what? Fuck, we have so much. We have 376,000 liters of silage, and we still have 341,000 liters of grass fermenting in that silo as well. We're gonna get this guy to run canola for us next harvest. Let's get a full load in here and see how fast he can still go with it. Out of the way. All we need is 10 million a month for 10 years. 10 million a month for 10 years. 120 million a year. It'd be less than 10 years, right? We'd be able to blast through it if it's all passive income and it's consistent. We'd be able to blast through that, no problem. Look at how fast this thing goes with a full load of canola. It's nuts. You grew pumpkins last year? When do you have to plant a pumpkin, and when are they ready to be? I guess you can see when they're ready, right? You can just pull them off of the thing when they're ready. We tried to grow pumpkins one year, and the little we had some green leaves come up, and we were all excited, and then the next day they were gone. Like something ate them. I don't know if maybe they're popular, like some animals like to eat them or something. I don't know. I thought everything you said was complicated and boring. Well, I still stand by that, but the pumpkin chat is a little bit more interesting than the normal stuff, if that helps. What's it like being an agent for the Matrix? It's the best. Yeah, it's so good. Alright, June, I don't think there's anything else for us to do in June, which means that we're ready to harvest this canola tomorrow. We can make a quick start on it, and then probably finish it tomorrow. $32,000 from the windmill. 32 grand from the windmill. That's good. Yes. All right, let's deploy the harvesters. This might be our last canola harvest. We want to get these guys going on Giga Canola. We're going to do 2 tools, 3 headlands. We'll skip rows. With an island bypass. Smooth clockwise. The game almost crashed. Alright, good. Let's copy this. First waypoint left for you. Pumpkin plant grew like an absolute weed with big vines everywhere. We planted in late summer, and the pumpkins weren't ripe enough by the time it got wet and cold, so they rotted. Oh. Man, rotting pumpkins really stink. I know this because I accidentally left one in the trunk of my car for way too long, and it basically melted back there and stained the trunk, like the fabric in the trunk, and stunk for like a year. It was just a small pumpkin. I didn't realize it was back there. We bought a whole bunch. And then there was just one that was left over. They go all soupy and nasty, yes. Exactly that. Oh, it was fucking really gross. I only knew it was there because it stunk so bad. I opened the car, I was like, fuck. It just smelled like a composter in the car. It's like, what is going on? And then that was the culprit. Some nasty, melting, soupy pumpkin in the trunk. Really gross. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, so this guy is going to do unload combine. Set him here. Field position, perfect. We want him to go to the Pharma 400 OB 1000, right? Yes. But actually, before he does that, we need to try to unload this thing, right? It's gonna be filled up really quickly. Oops. Oh my god. Still 150,000 liters in here. Jesus. My oil. All right. Well, it is full in there. It's full. All right, let's get this guy to resume this job. Let's get this guy to move this trailer out of the way. Actually, this guy can pull this this trailer and help one of the combines when they get to the smaller fields, right? This guy should be able to handle this big field on his own because he's fast. He's fast and he's so strong. Let's move some of this stuff out of the way. Furniture should be sold today, right? Should be good to sell it. Oh my god, this clothing, the pickup. Oh, so close. Oh shit. Oh. I can do this. I've been trained. I've been trained for this. Magneto taught me everything he knows about lifting up. Yes, see? Oh, come on, hold the course. Don't get in my way, honey. Oh, I think the trailer's too heavy. We could just get it like... Oh, yeah. See? Oh, man, it's so good. Oh, shit. Alright. He's responding to the call. He should be able to do it a lot quicker than our tractors used to be able to do it. So let's see how that goes. Furniture. Today is the day for furniture. 271,234 bucks worth of furniture. It's going to take a little while to get this ready to sell to the farm shop. Dowie, without spoiling anything, what do you think is going to happen tonight on the Traders? What do you think? Who do you think? Erica, who do you think? Teagles, who do you think? Pardon me. You think there's only one clear murder choice? Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think there'll be it'll be quite upsetting if the person I think is going to get murdered is murdered, right? I think a lot of people will be pretty pissed off. Yeah, I think the banished is pretty clear as well. Banished is cleared, and then the murder off the back of that banish is pretty clear as well, which sets up kind of a perfect game for one certain individual, right? Alright. Chad, I gotta go. I don't want to leave all this stuff on the ground, but I might have to. I didn't realize it's so late. Listen, we'll continue this harvest tomorrow. I think I'm doing Triforce first thing in the morning, but when that's done, I'll be around. I can't believe it's Friday tomorrow already. Crazy. I think the last episode of this season of Traders is going to be on tomorrow as well. I think that might be it. It must be. It'll be episode 12. There's only 12 last year as well, so I don't know. Maybe not, though. Oh my god. We actually have more than $1 million in the bank right now. It doesn't happen often, but it has happened today. Right in the middle of a huge cannoli harvest as well, which will probably take a lot of tomorrow. Alright, chat. We got there in the end with the grass and stuff. I think we probably need to look at auto drive at some point, but for now I think it'll be okay. And then hopefully the corn harvest is a little bit more straightforward when we get to that, but it won't be for a little while, right? Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the traders if you're watching it tonight. And enjoy the rest of your day as well. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow morning after we've done Triforce. So I'll see you then. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for all the donations as well. I appreciate it. And I'll see you tomorrow. LOL, lots of love. See you then. Peace. Bye now. Bye.